think I am live. Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Let me know if you can hear me. I'm going to have YouTube open in another tab.
Good morning, everyone. How's it going?
I am live. I know it's working. It's so awkward. I always open YouTube in a second tab. And then when I come on, like I forget to mute it every single time. I don't know what it is. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I was super early. It was 7:45, and then I was procrastinating slash I was procrastinate again because I made a smoothie. So that's pretty much my MO is like I'm ready to go 15 minutes early, and then I decide I'm like, oh, I've got so much time. I'm gonna do something. It's the wrong decision every time. Just throwing that out there. All right, let's see who's here. There's lots of people here for 8 a.m. Guys, I don't know about you, but I'm so tired today. And I didn't even stay up that late last night. Like, so tired. Sacco is here. Amelia's here. Good morning, everyone. Amelia's so close to finishing this draft. Another 10 to 15K. Can we do it today? Are you doing a 10K today? That'd be super fun. Yeah, I agree. That's super amazing that Amelia is almost done. I think this morning is going to be planning book trailers. Ooh, that's super fun. What's a book trailer? Oh, book trailers are so fun, Amelia. So it's like a YouTube video, or like not a YouTube video. Mostly they are posted on YouTube, but it's a video. It's like a commercial for your book, basically. Like a movie trailer, but for a book. John Lawchamp is here. Hello, John. Also, you've got the sickest last name. Like, I don't know if that's a pen name or not, but if it's your real last name, I am like mad jealous because that's super cool. Everyone's saying hi. Oh, Jacqueline's here. Hi, Jacqueline. How's it going? A book trailer is just that. It's a video trailer for your book, like a commercial. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm behind on the comments, so don't worry, I'm a catch up. How's everyone feeling today? Everyone's saying good morning. Do you make the book trailer yourself? Is it something you specialize in? That's a great question. I'm just looking into it, downloading B-roll and writing a script, maybe drawing a storyboard. Oh, cool. Where does everyone, okay, side note, because I have a project that I have to work on. Where do people get B-roll? Because there's so many different options, and if I'm going to pay for it, which like to get the proper licenses and all that, I'm going to, unless there's a free open source B-roll area. I want to make sure it's worth it. Sounds awesome. I'm sorry, I don't know what, oh, the book trailer. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what that's for. I'm going to use it like a motion mood board so people get a feel of what reading the book is like. Yeah, that's super cool. Liv Watney's here. Hello, humans or perceived humans. Yes, I feel like there's perceived. Like sometimes, some days I have human days and some days I don't have human days. Everybody's just saying hi. Do any of you have quarantine-inspired stories or ideas overall? I don't know if writing about something like that is just weird or appropriate. So I have so I have another pen name that oh, sorry, I have to sneeze 1 second. No, I'm good. Just to answer that question, I have another pen name that I sometimes write under that I just publish short stories with, and I published a short story, a quarantine short story. So I've done it. A lot of writers are using it as a form of therapy. Yes, for sure. I agree. I personally am avoiding it, but that's just me. Yeah, I feel like everybody's got different things about it. Do what works for you. I don't think, like, what I'm saying is I don't think it's inappropriate to write about it at all. Ooh, I'm going to try and pronounce this name properly. Please let me know if I'm getting it wrong. Huanu? If I'm getting that wrong, let me know. And during the first sprint, I'll probably Google how to pronounce it because I try. I'm sorry. Yay, Vivian's here. Hey, Vivian. Brianna's here asking how everyone's doing. Everybody's saying hi. Everyone seems to be doing pretty good this morning. Love it. Doing okay too. Good. Good. I'm glad everyone's doing good. Shadowflight. Oh, Shadowflight's here. Hey, Shadow. How's it going? Everybody's saying hi. Does anyone have any goals for today? Is anyone doing a 10K day? Okay, so here, real quick, before I go to the rest of the comments. My goal is to do 10 hours of editing today. However, because I'm on a very, very tight deadline. So to submit my book for developmental edits. So my goal is to do developmental edit, or not developmental edits. My goal is to do 10 hours of editing today. However, my partner is out of the house. And if he comes back, our place is just too small for me to be live streaming and for him to be doing anything other than just like sitting in the office playing video games. So if he comes home earlier than expected, I might stay on the live stream for another like hour or two after that, but then probably have to cut out because I just don't want to like occupy his space, because I'm literally occupying the kitchen, dining room, living room. And the reason I live stream here versus the office is because the office is where like he likes to play video games, and that's where he plays video games. So like, it's just like, yeah, anyway. So we'll see. My goal is to stream for 10 hours with a break somewhere, guys. I'm not crazy. We're going to take a break. But yeah, so does anyone have any goals for today? Anyone going for a 10K? Everyone's just saying hi. Procrastination is the boss that takes over everyone and tells them what to do. Agreed. Procrastination is like, first of all, I'm a procrastinator. Second of all, I'm always procrastinate to things where like there's something happening at 9 p.m. and it's 8:30 and I'm ready to go. And then I'm like, oh, let's just like go for a walk in Old Montreal instead of going straight to the restaurant because we have a half hour. And then I show up 15 minutes late or a half hour late because, yeah. But yeah, procrastination just takes over and tells everyone what to do. I can't take any credit for being here early. It's 2 p.m. for me. You know what? 2 p.m. is still early. Yesterday I was trying to write early, and at 2 p.m. I was not writing. I was doing other things. But I wasn't writing. Pen name for sure. It's still dope. Like, that's a great pen name. Good morning. I got a grand total of like 2 hours sleep last night, Becca. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I feel very tired today, but I got more than 2 hours of sleep last night. I'm so sorry. However, I woke up at like 2 a.m. and for no reason. Like, I just woke up and I was like, oh my God, what's going on? Did something happen? I don't know. Like, does anyone get it where if you wake up randomly in the middle of the night, like there's no noise, there's no noise coming in from the window, there's no like, you weren't having like a nightmare, you just like woke up, and then you get kind of like, at least when that happens to me, I get a little freaked out. I'm like, why did I wake up? And then I like have to get up and walk around the house and be like, why the hell did I wake up? Anyway, side note to all the writing stuff. Oh, Alba's in Spain. Hi. That's awesome. 2:05. That seems like a more reasonable time. I mean, 8 a.m. is not that unreasonable, but hi, welcome, welcome. This is so fun. Everyone's from all over. I'm not doing a 10K day, but I'm going to try to get as many words as I can. Awesome. Bonjour, Céline. Comment ça va? Hi, folks. Sorry I'm late. I was unofficially moderating a thing on Facebook and it ran long. That sounds fun. Also, no need to apologize. People can come in and out whenever they want. What exactly is B-roll? Oh, great question. So B-roll is it's like background footage. So basically, if you're watching a video and like I'm talking and then it cuts to another scene, or there's like, if you watch in vlogs, like the scenes of people like typing or like going for a walk, and it's kind of just a montage of footage, that's B-roll. Someone can probably explain it much better than I just did, but you know. Today I'm on my last chapter. Oh, Becca, that's so exciting. As well as trying to type out words I have been writing so far. Ah, that's so exciting. I'm so excited. Becca's almost done her story. Huanu, it's 1 p.m. here and I've only just woke up. Yeah, I feel that. I wish that was me. Writing about COVID-19 can be terrible for the fact that there are 200 people gone from it, but I'd like to see a conspiracy theory over it in some fiction form. Yeah, so here's the thing with COVID-19. I feel like the short story I wrote had to, it was very early on when it was happening, but I think the thing with COVID-19 is that it's going to be unavoidable in fiction. I don't know what I honestly, with publishers, like with the big publishers, I don't know what they're going to do with like contemporaries that are going to be coming out next year or the year after, which means they already have their drafts done. Because how do you not and I'm not saying you have to talk specifically about COVID. I'm just saying, like, how do you not include kind of the habit changes or stuff like that? So I think that we're going to see a really weird time in publishing, and I'm really eager to see what they do with contemporary books based in today's time. Because if something releases next year and everything's just kind of like going about like normal, and they're like, oh, last summer I went to the water park, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I'm super eager to see what has to happen. Yeah, but I agree. You have to be super sensitive to the fact that there are a whole bunch of people that are first of all, a whole bunch of people who have passed or are ill from the disease. And then second of all, also, like, people are losing their jobs and livelihood, and the economy is like in disarray. So it's like, there's so many different factors to take into it. But yeah, I still think if you want to write about it, go for it. Just make sure to take that stuff into account. There's already quite a few books kind of coming out, not necessarily about COVID. Like, mine wasn't necessarily about COVID. It was just set to the COVID background. And there's already a bunch of stuff coming out about it. So I would highly recommend checking that out too, if it's something that you want to write about. However, I would definitely say, make sure it's something that you're mentally prepared to write about, because it is very sad. I don't think it's inappropriate at all, but the market may not be there until things calm down a bit. I'm actually planning to use it to clear up a plot point in one of my stories. Yeah. I think a lot of people are doing it, one, for therapeutic reasons, and two, for like just to deal with stuff. And then also because it's going to be unavoidable. Like, I just think it's going to be unavoidable. Anyway, like I said, I'm super eager to see what publishers who've got like contemporary novels coming out in the next 2 years that are drafted before now do to kind of address this. Because I feel like it might be extremely tone deaf of them to release things that just kind of like right over it, Anyway, super eager to see what they're doing. Juana said, you said my name right. Jonathan says, hello, Jonathan, welcome. Oh my God, I'm so behind on comments. Okay, everybody let me know how long you want to do the first sprint for right now in the comments. I want to do a chapter today. That's a great goal. Finish a college project from someone else to make money. Finish a college project from someone else to make money. Oh, are you working on another project and someone's paying you to do it? That's kind of cool. What's the subject? Why was this muted? I don't know what's muted. Is it me? I'm not doing a 10K day. I'm still burnt out from last weekend, but I want to write a Snow White story and potentially also do some coursework. That sounds like a great plan. I want to get all my outlining, world building, and prep wrapped up and finished within the next days because the first full week of May, I want to start my first draft. That's so exciting. World building's my favorite, just so everybody knows. I freaking love world building. Not 10K, but scripting and working on my reader magnet. Oh, reader magnets are so key. I don't have one. I need to get on that game. I'm aiming for 10K, although I'll see what happens. If the live stream is going to be gone, I might as well go for, going to be that long, I might as well go for a 10K day. Yes, heck yes. I want to finish writing the first draft of the story I'm working on. These are all such cool goals. I'm tentatively going for 10K. My cycle is 5K, but I'm hoping to get more than that. Oh, Shadow, that's awesome. For anybody who doesn't know, just on the 5K thing, because I might also get a bunch of words today because I'm editing this new, kind of these new scenes that I put in my novel. And last weekend, they were at 40,000 words and they're now at like 45,000 words. So yeah, the word count's increasing. 45 or 55? I forget. How did I not realize you were in the same time zone? Oh, that's so fun. Everybody's like figuring out where they live. I really need to finish my current first draft. There are 6K left to write. Maybe I will write a short story after that. So 10K would be great. Oh, I'm so excited for you to finish your first draft. I'm here. I didn't realize we were either. I think I missed. Oh, time zones. I'm going to work on a translation for class. That's super fun. I also envy you that you can do that. We will have to collab sometime. Yes, all the same time zones. No, you explained B-roll pretty legit. Okay, sweet. Everybody's just saying hi. Avril? Is that Avril? Avril. Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name right or wrong. I'm sorry. These are collabs. The economy is in shambles in the States. Yeah, everywhere else too. It's not a fun time. Fruget is here. Good morning. Welcome. Hello. We are about to get started. Everybody's just letting me know how long they want to go for in the sprint because I'm behind on comments. Brianna says hi. John says, what books are coming out that have a COVID background? Oh, I don't actually know. I'm just saying, how do books in the future not address this? Like, how do contemporary books in the future not address this? If you have a book set in 2020, how does it not have COVID integrated? So I'm eager to see what publishers, because all the books that are kind of going to be publishing in the next couple years, because publishers normally take like 1 or 2 years to publish a book. I think the average is like 18 months. That means they were all written before COVID-19. So I'm super interested to see how contemporary books set in today's world and are supposed to be based in reality, how they pivot to address everything that's going on, because I don't think you can, I just don't think you'll be able to not in a contemporary novel. Anyway, that's just my opinion. It colors everything. The book I had already started features a respiratory disease and a ventilator. I may have to change it. Yeah, it's like totally, like it's just our reality now. So I feel like, I don't know. I'm just super interested to see. I write fantasy, so and my short story that it's not published, but I publish short stories under another pen name. This particular one is not published, but the short story I wrote was just a like little contemporary short story romance thing, but like COVID was obviously happening in it. Yeah, but I'm super interested to see how it plays out. But yeah, it does color everything. The book I had already started features a respiratory disease and a ventilator. I may have to change it. I mean, I don't think people are going to have to significantly change their novels. I just think like if someone's even in a contemporary romance, if someone's like, if it's set in 2021 and they're like, oh, what did you do last summer? You can't really say, or last spring. It's like, you can't really be like, oh, I went on vacation, because they didn't. Just popped in to say hi. Oh, good girl Williams. Hey, welcome, welcome. So good to see you. I'm sorry I won't be joining the stream, and I'm sorry for me because it's always so fun to have you here. But thanks. We are going to have a great day. All right, 20 minutes, 26:04, 15 to 20, 15, 20. Okay, I think the average is 20 so far. Why is it that I'm never sleepy until the sun rises? Very messed up. That's how I used to operate when I wrote fan fiction. I don't know what it is about fan fiction. 20, 20. Eva says, good morning. Becca says 23. I still think the average is 20. I had a book that I wrote. It was about terrorism set in Manchester, and then Ariana Grande's concert happened. I was encouraged to continue because the event was not related to my book. Yes, exactly. So if the event's not related to your book, totally. Like, I totally get that. I just think there's going to be some books where it is related, and there's going to be some things that have to change, and I'm super eager to see it. Like, if something's set, yeah, I'm just super eager to see it, you know, how it's going to play out. Shadow says 20 for someone else. Psychology essay. Oh my God. So I never took psychology, but I loved it so much that I used to audit my friends' psychology classes. So I would go with them to class, even though it wasn't my class, and just go and sit in. That's super fun though. Wenu says 15 to 20. Eva says, also not a 10K for me. I'll be working on a couple of web pages. Morning, Eva. I'm still waking up. Short A, you got it. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know who that's referring to. How'd you sleep last night, Keelan? Not well. Good morning, Zara. 20. King had to adjust his current book to fit with COVID, apparently. Really? Stephen King? See? I'm super interested to see. That's huge, because you think they'd just be like, oh, Stephen King is such a name that like people won't care that it's not accurate. But damn. 350 or 20. Okay, I'm going to put 20 on the banner and get 20 up in the and get 20 also on the timer. Also, just on the subject of COVID-19 really quickly. I am just wanting to say a big thank you, and to anybody, well, just a big thank you to anybody who's working in any type of frontline work. It is so important, and just so important for the survival of everyone. So a big thank you. And I hope that the government of whatever country you're in, if you're a frontline worker, recognizes that and does something to support you. And, you know, I definitely think COVID is helping us see the imbalances in the world. So stay safe and well, everyone. And thank you. I'm going to use the first sprint to walk my dog. She's crying at the door. That sounds like a great way to spend the sprint. I want to be spending my sprint that way. I'll be back after. Say hi to the pupper for me. Yes, say hi to the pupper for me too. Just make it in 2019 in the story. Yeah, totally. I totally think so. Short. Oh, okay. Got it. I was like, short A. Perfect. Will do, Sage. Yes, I second that. I'm not sure what that's for, but yes. Okay, we are going to get going on the sprint. Let me just figure out how to share my screen real quick so I can have the timer. Share screen. We're going to go for a Chrome tab, timer, share. Sweet. Okay, here we go, everyone. Sharon, you made it just in time for our first sprint. Let's get it. I want to keep learning about this classical conditioning for this essay. That sounds so interesting. I wish I kind of was writing a psychology essay. Okay, cool. We've got 20 minutes on the clock, and we are going to get started in, Oh, I forgot to say my Hogwarts thing. Sorry, I'm like, I don't know where my head's at today. Pens at the ready, everyone. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing, and the timer has started. All right, everybody, that is time. How did everyone do? I got about a page single-spaced edited. You know what? Maybe I'm going to keep track of this. Observatory. There was some conversation about rooms in a library during the break. So Eva said observatory could work. I didn't know the term cupola, nor do I, but it's a cool word to know. Could also work. It's really more of an idea behind a Witchy's Writer webpage. Like, where is it? Oh, interesting. But also it's already in a library. Cool. All right, sorry, I'm just opening my notebook. I like to keep track of the sprints. So I'm just gonna do this here. So that was a 20-minute sprint and I got 1 page edited. Sweet. All right. Yeah, that did go really fast. It was like zoomed by. I also spent like the first 2 minutes just looking up what Stephen King did in his book. Amelia got 475. Saka says my trailer is 50% done. Damn, that's awesome. Shadow got 403. Oh my God, people are crushing like the 400s at a 20-minute sprint. Damn. Becca got 375 type words because Becca, you normally handwrite everything first, right? And then type. I just got everything open and found a starting point. Sometimes it takes a long time to figure out where you're going to start. So I totally get that. Zara says 193, a little distracted after such a good writing day yesterday. Yeah, I can imagine. It sounds like you had been writing for a long time yesterday. Oh no, it skipped. Shit. Just reading the chapter I'm about to edit. Yeah, I totally do the same thing where like I read the piece I'm going to edit first to be like, how much do I have to dive into this? Michelle got 555. That is massive. Damn. Jacqueline got 497 words. G got 350 words. Good morning. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Late, early, whatever. It's all good. The motivational setting is here. Hello. I made it 11 minutes into it and wrote 442 words. That is huge. Man, everyone's crushing these giant word counts. Also, welcome. Good morning. I didn't write anything, but I debriefed on the Facebook thing and started trying to think about the Snow White story. Oh yeah, so the thing you moderated this morning, the Facebook thing, that's exciting. I mean, everybody needs to debrief a little bit. Very nice word counts. Dang, guys, doing work. Yeah, I know, right? Like the first like multiple ones I saw were like 400s, high 300s. And I was like on a 20-minute sprint, like if I'm lucky, I get like 300. Sharon got 193, breakfast and pillbox organized. That sounds pretty productive. Breakfast is super important. Kim says hello from the dog park. Hello. Also, I love this picture. Is that your dog? Oh, yeah, this is, sorry, Brianna. Yeah, Brianna just went to the dog park, but you're, okay, different account. Is that your dog though? So cute, Brianna. Fruget got 427 on this one. Damn, I think someone else actually also got 427. Nope, I'm making that up. Totally making that up. Hi, Brianna. Tell us about your puppers. Yeah, tell us about your puppers. Are you playing with them? I love going to the dog park. Rouget got 3,250 for the day so far. That's a big writing day. Becca says, yes, these are words I previously wrote by hand, now entering them into my document. Needless to say, I'm quite behind where I've been writing lately. That's okay. You're on your last chapter. Take it easy. Brianna asks, what do you want to know about the peppers? I don't know. Anything. What kind of peppers? Yaza is here. Welcome, Yaza. We are just finished a sprint and probably going to get into another one very, very soon. I use the sprint to have lunch. It's 2:34 p.m. here. I am so hungry. I had a smoothie and I was like, that's good for breakfast. It's not. It's not. Your pupper is so cute. I'm assuming that's to Brienne/Kim's like profile picture. Like so cute. Look at that little puppy. It looks like a white German Shepherd. Brianna, were you the one with white German Shepherds? Yeah, this is my dog, Ginny Weasley. So cute. I read my outline notes to catch up to where I was in the story. If I'm going to write 10K, I'm writing all my favorite scenes. Yes, that's what I do when I write 10K. I'm like, I get to a scene and I start writing it. And if it's like not flowing well, I'm like, I'm just going to stop halfway through and move to the next one. Love that your dog is Ginny Weasley. I know, it's so cute. Isabella's here. Hello, welcome, Isabel. She is a German Shepherd, the white edition. Yes, that's what I thought. I feel like we've had this discussion about your dogs or like your types of dog before. I haven't eaten yet, but I don't want to wake up my dog yet. She'll hear me in the kitchen and come running. Oh, more puppies. I don't have any dogs. I just have snails. Snails in my fish tank. That's not, that has no fish in it. Erin says hello. Welcome, Erin. We had just finished a sprint. How is everybody feeling after that sprint? Everybody feeling pretty good? Because I'm thinking we chatted for a bit at the beginning, so I'm thinking maybe we just dive into another one. I don't know. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Sacco says, feeling good. Sage says, I do need to make food as well, but I'm feeling very lazy. Feeling hungry, agreed with that. Feeling, oh shoot, a whole bunch of another ones come in. Okay, feeling good, let's do another one. Yes, sprint, agreed. I can totally relate to fish tank full of snails. I had one too. Yeah, so we have 2 fish tanks in my house right now, and there's no fish in either of them, but it's because we're working on, when I say we, my partner is working on a project where he's making like an aquascape. Actually, I could probably show it to you guys. 1 second. Can you guys see that? So this is our not test fish tank, and that is our like aquascape. And so it doesn't have any plants in it, but it's gonna have plants coming to the side, and it like basically has a path up the middle. I don't know if you guys can see it well, but that is the main project. That's going to be our main fish tank, but we have a test fish tank in the back, and the test fish tank in the back has water in it, and it had 1 snail came on one of the plants, and now we are covered in snails. Also, I just realized, I'm sorry if the audio has been crappy, guys, because I just realized my mic isn't plugged in. 1 second, everyone. Let me try this. Can everybody hear me better? All right. Can everybody hear me, first of all? Can everybody hear me? Okay, sweet. All right, let's go up here. I think we should write. I agree. I think we should write. I say 25 minutes for the next sprint. I'm into 25. 25 seems to be my sweet spot for sprints. Grab a slice of toast with butter. Jam, fast, easy, clean up, fills you up. Yes, I don't have toast, though. TBD. We'll figure it out. Yes. Okay, we're going to sprint. We are going to sprint.
I have tarantulas, 3 of them. Charlie, Stacy, and Samoa? Am I pronouncing that wrong? That's awesome. I would be terrified, but that's awesome. Sage says, ooh, I don't know what that's at. Maybe at my like aquascape fish tank. I am 50 minutes from home. I can almost jump back in with sprints. Yay, that's so exciting. Tarantulas. I am, ooh. Bugs, spiders, no thanks, not for me. However, I think a tarantula, I have held a tarantula before, and it freaked me out less than a normal spider. I think because it was big, so like I could keep my eye on it, you know, but the little ones that just like, they're there and then they disappear, no thank you. Okay, so this is the aquascape. Yeah, I'm super excited right now. So right now we have rocks in it, and we've got moss, and we're going to be doing all the plants because there's sand, but all the area that you saw that was kind of like black, the ground, is going to have plants in it. Oh shoot, I should have missed it. I'm going to do that in the first sprint. Yeah, the aquascapes are rad. I'm super excited. So our tank in the back is just a normal fish tank, but then this one's an aquascape. It's my partner's quarantine project. The audio has actually been okay. I think it's because first of all, like my computer audio is just fine, but I think it's also because I tend to yell. Yes. Oh, I'm not sure what that's for. I'm sorry, Aaron. Yeah, less ambient with the mic, which is what I like. It echoes a lot in here, so I think it got worse. No way. Maybe it's not like plugged in properly. Ooh, Huanu tarantulas are cool. We hear you. Yes, but you sound further away now. It might just because I'm further away from my mic. I don't like putting it like super close to my face. I just like the sound of it better. It's like less tinny. Yeah, mic sounds good. Okay, cool. 25 to 30. Okay, we're all good for 25. That's what we're going to do. Oh my God, I didn't even take the timer down. I'm such an... We're going to scroll this 25 and we are going to hop into a 25-minute sprint. I will hurry home. I'll see you all in a bit. Good luck with the sprint. Bigger spideys are fuzzy. Yeah, I am still, I wouldn't say I heart tarantulas, but I'm less scared of them. Not that I'm scared of normal spiders. I'm not really scared. Scared's the wrong word. They just creep me out. 25 to 30. Okay. You might have answered this already. I stepped out for a minute, but what fish are you planning on getting? I have no idea. This isn't my project. But if you have any suggestions, let me know. I said ones that are colorful and blue. That was my contribution to the whole thing. And like helping design the aquascape a bit. But really, this is his project. It ain't mine. But yeah, if you have any suggestions, what fish should I get? Because I have no idea. Okay, we're going to do 25 minutes and we're going to get started on the sprint like basically right now. So pens at the ready, everyone. The timer is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. We've got 25 minutes on the clock. All right, everybody. That is all right, everybody. That is time. I realized my mic was super far away. How did everybody do that sprint? Let me just turn off the timer. It's super annoying. Okay, that's better. This time I remembered to do that. How did everybody do? So that was a 25-minute sprint. I actually think I did less than a page, but these are single space pages. Just a heads up. I think I did like half a page. Which is fine. That's fine. How did everyone else do? I also got a little bit distracted by like I was eating and then just got a little bit distracted, and it happens. We're here early. Okay, I saw there was some chats going on while we were all sprinting. I think I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Oh, that sounds so good. I actually saw that comment and then went and got these, but we're out of hummus and I like eating these with hummus, so I think I'm just gonna not have any more. BRB. I've always wanted a saltwater tank just for coral, but I love aquarium pets. Yeah, we're not getting a saltwater tank. But me too. Coral's so pretty. Black mollies are the best. They look like Dalmatians sometimes, or get a koi fish. Black mollies. Here, 1 second. Because I'm too lazy to write this out. Oh, where's my phone? I'm going to take pictures of all the comments. Where's... I have no idea where my phone is. That's odd. Okay, never mind. Found it. Let's go. Okay. Black mollies. Thanks for the fish recommendation, Josie. Amelia says, knocking all the things off my desk right now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Oh gosh, I have the hiccups. I hate my laptop. The video is always lagging after 10 minutes. The only way I know what actually is going on live is reading through the comments. So I hope that it's not my end that's lagging. Can you guys let me know actually, because my Google Doc is lagging like crazy. And I know that sometimes happens when I live stream. So I also want to make sure the stream isn't lagging. So if you want to let me know if I'm lagging, that'd be awesome. I can't believe that you guys are all in the second sprint right now whilst my live stream is still after the first sprint. I'm so sorry. I know lagging sucks. Like I'm trying to edit and like I'm typing things and it's taking my computer like 3 seconds to like show them, or like a few seconds to show them on the screen. I'm thinking I might open up my work laptop and actually write on that, because hopefully the lag's not as bad. We'll see next sprint. Yay, Brianna's back. Hey, Brianna. Also, how was the dog park? Sounds like a fun adventure. Sacco is working on her Camp Nano week 4 video. That's super fun. Erin got 532 words. Becca got 500 typed words because Becca handwrites first. Sharon got 145. Isabel got 815 words typed. Damn, that is huge. 815 words. Ugh, mad jealous. 672. Jacqueline got 672. Avril edited a page. Reading Koi. Oh, hello. Welcome. Came in late, but 209. That is awesome. Oh, shit. I jumped spots. Hoanu got 542. Sacco just filmed it and is now editing week 4. Erin got 542 typed. Oh, we've got sprint twins. Hoanu and Erin both got 542. That's so fun. Did anyone else get 542? I love that. Brianna wrote 50 words on my very first blog post. That's so exciting, Brianna. I feel like, was it you at one of the live streams earlier that was talking about how you're starting a blog? I think it was you. That's so exciting. Congratulations. Word count jinx. Yes, word count jinx. Love it. Shadow got 100 this time, pretty distracted as well. We're going all day. We can be distracted. Sarah got 68, was doing some reorganizing in my outline and fixing the word count goal for each chapter in Scrivener. Cool. I don't know. So I don't use Scrivener. So that's cool. I didn't know you could set like independent chapter goals. Fruget got 743. Damn. We have like people in the 800s and the 700s. That's awesome. Michelle got 724, was behind on nanos, so catching up now. So good. I got Proctor distracted by the news about North Korea. Help everyone knows what's going on. So I looked this morning. I don't know anything beyond Kim Jong-un is ill. I don't know if things have progressed since then. Yeah, I don't know, which could mean like many a thing for the whole planet. And the whole planet's watching, I guess. Yeah, I was so caught up in all the news at the beginning of, like, I don't know about you guys, but at the beginning of COVID-19, I was so caught up in the news. Like, I literally couldn't do anything else except think about it and watch the news, which is unhealthy. I definitely think everybody should be informed, but I was like going to like, I'd be doing something else or talking about something else, and then I'd go back to the news. Like, and I know people dealt with things super differently. Like some people just avoided it and like tried to, fill themselves with, I think I was trying to find, ultimately, I think I was trying to find an answer and there was none. So I spent like all day researching and literally did that for like 2 weeks. I wasn't even that like nervous. I was just like, I needed an answer about what was going to happen. And so I was like entirely consumed by it, did no writing. And yeah, I'm glad to be out of that now. But since then, I check the news every day, but I haven't been like, check the news every day, not on weekends, like stuff like that. But I checked this morning and I saw all this stuff about North Korea. So I'm super curious to know what's happening now. We also had some really sad stuff just happen in Canada recently. So that was also pretty distracting from the rest of the global news, I guess. And yeah, thinking of you, Nova Scotia. Zebrafish are pretty too, or panda guppies. They are cute. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to take a picture of this too. Okay, 1 second. More fishes. Yay. Fruget says no lag here. Sweet. I don't think it's your side, Keelan. Okay, cool. My Google Docs is lagging like mad though. I might actually download it and work on it in Word. That might be a solution. I have a fried egg sandwich. Took me longer because Mr. Sage wanted one too. Oh, that's so fun. I'm hungry now. I watched some YouTube videos while eating ice cream, and then I started doing my homework. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of productivity. That's the kind of vibe we want here. Eating ice cream, watching YouTube videos. I love it, Vivian. I love it. That's what I want to be doing right now. But yes, homework is great. Ice cream is better. I think I got 1% of my goal done. Not sure how to measure things. Yeah, I'm also in that weird, like I'm editing, but I'm also adding words. So it's like I say I edited a page, but like, let's say I added a quarter of that page. Like I don't know. I agree. I'm going to do a net new words at the end of this, at the end of today, but I'm not going to do it for every sprint because I forget where I started and left off. In the dog park, a lady wondered why I wasn't talking to the person who was talking to me on the phone, then got confused when I tried to explain YouTube streams. Oh my God, Brianna, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so funny. Yeah, I guess like people who aren't familiar with YouTube could probably think this is pretty weird. Scrivener doesn't lag the bigger document like Google Docs does. Yeah. I haven't been able to. First of all, I haven't invested in Scrivener, and then like because I'm scared I'm going to invest in it and then not use it. But yeah, I think I'm going to download and just write in Word. I'm pretty sure he's dead. His government is pretty cutthroat. If he's weak in any way, they'll try to take him out and replace him. If he's not dead yet, it won't be long. Yeah, I was reading this morning that his younger sister seemed to be looking like the next successor. Damn. That's scary for the ramifications that it'll have globally. Avril says, I'm still knee deep in the news every day, all bad every day, it seems like. Guys, I will say, have you guys watched John Krasinski's Some Good News on YouTube? If you haven't, watch it. He has 4 episodes out, and it's a show just about good news. And I love it so much. And every time he puts out an episode, I literally sit there and bawl my eyes out because it's so happy and it just warms my soul so much. And I'm a very happy crier. For those of you who watched my latest vlog, you probably know I cried at a Luke Combs song, super embarrassing, but like I am a very happy crier. And just watching like everybody come together and like all the support that people were showing, and oh my god, I can't even think about it. And then I don't want to spoil it for you, but they always like they get like special guests coming in, but it's so good and it just makes my little heart so full, and I just love it so much. Some Good News, John Krasinski, go and watch it. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his last name properly, but just Some Good News, YouTube it. It's awesome. Robin's community was affected? Oh, no. I don't have her number, Sage. If you have her number, can you send her my well wishes? Because I had no idea. What happened in Nova Scotia was... I can't. It was awful. Sage, is that Harley's perfect egg sandwich? Ooh, egg sandwich. Okay, back on track. Not this time. I need an egg sandwich now. That was indeed the lady's conclusion, that it is weird. Yeah, I could see that being the conclusion. 30-day trial for Scrivener. I'm going to have to get on that. Do you guys all use Scrivener? I read the thing about the sister. Yeah. His sister being the successor. We'll see what's going to happen. I suppose that is what people do nowadays, huh? Was her literal response. Oh my God. That seems a little condescending. I don't know. I'm sure she was just trying to like understand what it was and couldn't. I don't know. But it's cute that she was interested. That's so fun. That's so lovely. I need that show. Give me something good. Yeah, it's called Some Good News. SGN. It's so good. And it's like, it's so good. It's so good. Go and watch it. Yes, SGN is so good. All the smiles. Yes, for me, smiling equals crying. So that's what I do the whole time. And like sometimes I watch it with my partner. Actually, the other day we were watching it on the couch together and I was like bawling. And he was like, are you okay? And I'm like, I'm fine. Like in movies, when all the good guys come together at the end, like I swear to God, at the end of the last Avengers movie, when they all showed up, you know, through the portals, like Doctor Strange opened his portals, and then I think they were coming from Wakanda, and everybody walked in. I just like, I lost it. Like I'm so pathetic when it comes to happy stuff. So yeah, Some Good News just wrecks me, but in the best way possible. I love it so much. Go watch it if you haven't. I cried so hard at the Hamilton episode. I know the Hamilton episode was so lovely. It was so lovely. I don't have her number, but I'm chatting with her on Hangouts right now. I'll pass her message on. She's okay. Family's okay, but very shaken. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my God. It's crazy just because Nova Scotia is such a tight-knit, like the entire province is such a tight-knit community that I'm sure like every single person is impacted and knows someone. And it's just so tragic. I use Dabble. Is that a writing software? Oh my God, I'm so far behind on comments. Everybody let me know how long you want to go for on the next sprint, and then we'll catch up and then sprint. With the stream delay, it's so strange seeing how we alternate between very light and very heavy subjects. I know. So like there's a 15-second delay between there's 15 seconds because once I had the timer on and I could see the difference, there's exactly 15 seconds between YouTube and StreamYard. And that sounds like a short amount of time, but it's not. And I feel like everything just jumps around and I'm like, I don't know. There's so many. It's funny. Normally we're always a pretty light and happy stream, but I feel today we're really digging into everything. I don't know. Do you guys feel that? I feel like today we're talking about the tough real world subjects. I think on like Thursday or Friday, for anyone who was here in the morning, we were talking about like author tube subjects. And now we're just like real world. Let's go. I just use Google Docs. I love Google Docs. Okay, so back to one of the light subjects in terms of what we write with. I love Google Docs. It gives me so much assurance. But I think I'm going to have to switch to Word for today because my Google Docs is not having a good time. I've been testing Scrivener out. I think I'm going to buy it. I use Scrivener and I love it. I don't like Scrivener. I tried and tried. Yeah, I'm not, I guess I'm not confident enough. I use the Scrivener free trial, but I'm considering buying it when I get the camp discount. Oh, yeah, because I guess if you win camp, you get a discount code. If you need happy news, Keelan is streaming all day today, I think, right? Don't break my heart, Key. Be sure to give the video a thumbs up. Aw, Eva, yeah, I am trying to stream all day. If my partner comes home today, or depending on what time he comes home, I just want to be considerate of the space. I'll continue streaming once he's home, but I'm not going to occupy it because when I stream here, it's our entire living room, kitchen, and dining room. And I just feel like I don't want to take up the whole space. Maybe we'll change locations. Maybe I'll go to like bring a chair to our like bedroom. That sounds weird, but bring a chair to our bedroom and like sit at our dresser and stream from there. Because our office too has just so much project stuff in it that there's so much traffic in and out of our office. We'll see, TBD. But yeah, I think I'm streaming all day. I'm trying to. What Amelia said for Scrivener. Oh no, skipped. What is happening? Hi, yeah, I don't think she was being condescending, but just kind of gave up trying to get it and had neither of us embarrassed, but the lady, but it's nice. Yeah. I was like, at first, my first thought was like, oh, that sounds kind of condescending. And I'm like, oh, but she's trying, you know? Like, I think she just doesn't get it. Like, honestly, my mom is kind of like that. She'll say something and I'm like, Mom, that's not very nice. And she's like, what do you mean that's not nice? And I'm like, oh, and she's like, I was being nice. And I'm like, oh, all right. My theater and I cheered for that scene. Was that the Hamilton scene in Some Good News? I don't cry, obviously, but I do fill buckets with salt water. I don't cry, obviously, but I do fill buckets in with salt water when I watch that. Is that for Some Good News? I love that. It's so good. Ugh, my heart. I'm assuming this is for Scrivener. It has a bit of a learning curve, but I love it. Okay, now we're at the time. Sweet. We got 30 minutes, 25. Zara helping out with the stream. I use Google Docs with my cousin. Oh, cool. Are you guys co-writing? 23. Okay, 30, 25, 23. Averaging right now around 25. Oh, we got more Scrivener opinions. Personally, I don't like Scrivener's layout or appearance for Windows, and due to that, I refuse to use it. I use Excel to outline. I also use Excel to outline. Actually, I use Google Sheets, but like, you know, it's a combination of save the cat and 3-arc structure. Cool. Not just that, but that kind of thing does not happen in Nova Scotia. At least you don't think of it happening there. We're back to one of the sadder topics, but yes, it is not. The tragedy that occurred in Nova Scotia was so unexpected and devastating and very unexpected. And people in Nova Scotia are just so darn nice. And like, I was actually chatting about with one of, I don't know this person's story in particular who went and attacked all of these folks in Nova Scotia. It sounds like from what I've read in the news, he was like, clearly he must have been thinking about this for a while, but he was triggered by a fight he had with his girlfriend, I believe. But I was chatting with a bunch of my friends about it after because, you know, we all got together and people have friends and family in Nova Scotia, got together virtually. And one of the things that we all kind of discussed was that, I mean, personally, as someone with anxiety and like panic disorder, and I'm over most of it now, and like intrusive thoughts, I used to hate being alone with my thoughts. And like, it was all just anxiety related and it was all just like me kind of focused. And we were chatting on the phone and I'm like, I feel like this social distancing might not be a good thing because a lot of people who should not be left alone with their thoughts are now currently left alone with their thoughts and can plan things of this magnitude, which is terrifying and scary and tragic. And so all of that to say, if you need help because you're dealing with anxiety, I'm not talking about like this level thing, but if you need help because you're dealing with anxiety or depression or whatever it is, and like I know what it's like to not want to be alone with your thoughts, reach out to whoever you can. It'll help. Anyway, that was my long-winded explanation to say that we were all chatting and thought that, you know, this whole social distancing and isolation is definitely not good for mental health. And yeah. Stay well, everyone. 25 again. All right. I think we're at 25. I think we're going to do 25. And I still have 25 on the bottom banner. Ugh, so ahead of schedule. I can see why people love it. Truly, it's just not for me. Okay, we're back on a light subject, which is Scrivener. Also, I'm generally not a crier, but this week I have been bawling out over every damn thing. Same. I am a crier, though. I used to not be a crier at all, and my mom has always been a crier at like happy things. And then as I just like grew up, I started crying at happy things, and I was like, "Oh my God, I'm turning into my mother." It's not that. It's just a natural thing for live streams. There is both 15-second delay and that is just there. And then Keelan is also naturally behind on reading the chat. Yes, I'm naturally behind on the chat. And then also there is a 15-second delay between StreamYard and YouTube. We all love Google Docs and Dabble. Okay. Oh my God. I'm kind of there. 25. 30. I kind of like this idea, Shadow. You know what? I think we're going to go with 30. Sorry, everyone who wanted 25. But I kind of like it. And then what if we go, okay, so what if we go 20, 25, 30, 25, 20, 25, 30, and like, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Scale up, scale down, scale up, scale down. Does that make sense? Maybe we could go to 35, 20 to 35, and then 20, 25, 30, 35, 30, 25, 20, and then back up again. People are agreeing with 30. I mostly use Google Docs because I have a weird routine where I start with a large, I'm assuming, font and then slowly make it smaller and then find Docs the easiest to do that on. Interesting. Scrivener is like Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. You can also look at Noveler. I used Noveler before I started using Scrivener and loved it. 30 sounds good. Okay, cool. 31K words and 30-minute challenge for those of you writing. Ooh. Maybe I'll find something to write just to see if I can do that. I was talking about Avengers Endgame Portal 1, Keelan. Oh, yeah. 1 second. I'm trying to go up to the comment. Oh, the theater. Okay, the theater cheered for that scene. Got it. 25. No. I think that's to the co-writing. Oh my God, I'm almost there, guys. I will not take the challenge now, maybe later. That's the 1,000-word challenge. We both just used it. She's on the stream. Yeah, I thought maybe you were co-writing because you said that. We're not co-writing, but we're helping each other out with plots and things when we get stuck. That's so fun to have like a critique partner. 30 sounds good. Oh, I use Scrivener for Mac, which I hear is better. Scrivener for Windows is behind the Mac version. I use Google Sheets to keep track of my word count. I've got a bar graph with dates and word counts for progress. That's so cool. Also, Girl Gone Weirdo, hello. I don't know if I said hi yet. Google Sheets to track word count is the best. Yes. Hello, everyone. Hi, Haley. Welcome. We are about to start a sprint. Everybody's saying hi. The quarantine is definitely a trigger for depression. Live streams like this help, but seriously, it's still so lonely. Yeah, I am very fortunate to be living with my partner because I know I probably wouldn't be handling this well on my own. To be totally honest, I would probably go back home to Toronto and stay with my family because I feel like I can be alone just fine, but like the depression and anxiety, the anxiety in particular starts setting in, and I'd rather have people around. So I am, yeah, for all those out there alone, I hope that these live streams help a little bit, and yeah, stay well. I like that plan. Yes, good idea. Okay, we like the plan. I'm here to give moral support to y'all's 10K day. I finished my novel in camp last night. Congratulations! So I'm doing an everything but 10K day. My novel ended 10K short of my goal. Hey, that happens. I'm not sure what this is referring to. Word win sprints. Yes, it is. This is the scaling, the 2020. These are win sprints. That is exactly what we're doing. Word win sprints. This is now a word win sprint stream. Robin might hop on after her virtual Sunday school meeting. Okay, I mean, yeah, Robin's obviously welcome. But yeah, I'm glad to hear she's all right. That just like makes my heart feel so good. I'm hesitant to download a software because I use Chromebook. I got Microsoft 365 for college and it wasn't compatible with Chromebook and I couldn't return it. So I was at $100. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so close. I was using Scrivener Beta 3 for Windows when I briefly switched away from Mac, and there's a lot closer to the Mac one is still better. Okay, Mac one's still better. Live streams have been saving me this month. It's nice to see a friendly face and hang out with friendly writers. I agree. I used to use Word, but I prefer Google Docs now. Word sprints makes merch. I love it. Okay, we are there, people. We are there. 30 minutes on the clock for our word win sprints. Whew. No, I like this one better. Okay. Let's do it. Pens at the ready, everybody. We are going to start in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. The timer has started. All right, everybody, that is time. How did it go? I edited about a page. Let me just turn this timer off. Sorry, that's really annoying. I edited about a page, but like I also added about approximately, sorry, I had the hiccups, about maybe like 400 words. So like 400 words and then one page edit. I'm just kind of doing approximations as of right now. But I'm going to do a net word count plus minus at the end of the day. All right. How did everybody do? I saw there was some convo while we were on break. Word win sprints. Still love that. That's what we're calling them now. So actually, on the topic of the word win sprints, we started at 20 and now we're at 30. Do we go up to 35 and then back down, or do we start going back down now? Let's pick our range. So we could do 20, 25, 30, 25, 20, 25, 30, or we could do 20, 25, 30, 35, 30, 25, 20, etc. So I don't know. Which one do you guys prefer? More chit chat about platforms. Noveler is browser based, if that makes a difference. I mean, the only difference it makes for me is that I literally just had to get out of Google Docs because it was lagging so hard. So I'm writing in Word now. Ooh, going to try for my best for the 1K word in 30-minute challenge. Did anybody get it? 1,000 words in 30 minutes? Brianna was asking how long the stream will be today. Juanu, you nailed it. I'm going to try to do 10 hours. Yes, unless my partner comes home, because it is just I'm taking up the entire place right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. God, it's because there's a lot of work to do. However, my mic was super far away. Sorry if anyone was having trouble hearing me. So my mic's back in its normal spot. Hopefully y'all can hear me now. But yeah, 10 hours is one, because I have a ton of work to do, and two, because it's fun. And three, there will be a break somewhere. So I didn't actually put a part 2 up because I didn't really know when I wanted to take this break. But I think there's going to be a lunch break / like, it'll be a little bit longer, like an hour or two, so everyone can get up and stretch their legs and stuff. So we've already been on here for 2 hours, which is nuts. Yeah, thanks, Juanu, for letting everyone know. Michelle says, gotta go for dinner. We'll be back after. Happy sprinting, everyone. Enjoy your dinner, Michelle. Ah, yes, everybody's enjoy the food. I'm so excited for lunch, and it's only 10:30 a.m. here. Okay, so Sacco got her 4-week video with all the news from this week, which will premiere at 12. So that is done. Oh, Devin, hi, how's it going? It's good to see you. Ooh, Huanu says topic / discussion. I'm a dyslexic writer. How many of you are also dyslexic? And what do you do to combat difficulties in reading and writing? That is a great topic. I personally cannot contribute to it because I am not dyslexic and I just don't have that experience. And I don't think I know. I mean, I know people who are dyslexic, but not like, I don't know about how that impacts them. So that's a great topic / discussion. Very cool. Anyone else who is dyslexic here and doesn't mind sharing, I think that's a great topic. Sharon got 218 words for that sprint. G got 35 words plus breakfast and dishes. Ooh, yeah. I've got a couple dishes I need to do. Reading Koi got 325. Aaron got 500 words. That is huge. Isabel got 987. I can't believe I was trying so hard to get the 1K and was so close. That is so close. If you go and add a sentence on right now, I'm not going to tell anyone. I think you're close enough that you can say you got the 1K. 600 words. Also, your screen is still tiny. Is it still tiny now? I think I put it back to normal, hopefully. Zara got 381 words. Celine hit the 1,000 words. So 1,174. That is amazing. Celine, I meant to ask, are you writing your novel in French or English? Avril got a shower and a coffee. That, you know what? Everybody needs to take care of themselves. If that's what you got to do, that's what you got to do. I was actually in a sprint yesterday, Sacco sprint, and I was like, I could either write or take a shower, and everyone told me to go take a shower, so I did. Shadow got 1,038. Damn, another 1K club member. I love it. Juano, I finished at 994 words, just under 1K. Oh my God, I feel like that counts too. 987 and 994 seems like they should count. Just go and like add a few extra, I don't know, descriptive words here and there. Sarah got 35. 35, then go down. I think I might. Oh, 35. Yeah, okay, sorry. I was like, wait, I'm so confused. It was for our scaling. So we're going to go up to 35 for the next sprint. I like it. Eva says, very nice to Juanu. Yes, amazing. Ooh, Avril votes go down now. Girl Gone Weirdo says 35, then go down. Eva says these numbers are crazy. I agree. They are crazy. Becca says maybe we should go back down. Okay, so we have 2 for go back down immediately and 2 for go up to 35 and then back down. Okay, wait. 3 for go down. Don't forget to stretch those writing fingers. We've got 3 for go down and 2 for go up. Fruget got 830 that time. I truly think 10 up to 30 or 35 is good. Adjust convo according to sprint length. I agree. Adjust combo according to sprint length. I like that. Sorry for the shorthand. Have to go cook dinner. Oh, have fun. I decided to dig my pen tablet out of storage, but it's like not where I thought it was. So that was completely fruitless. Oh no, that's too bad. Okay, so we have 3 saying start going back down now for the next sprint and 2 saying let's go up. In response to your discussion question, I'm not dyslexic, although I do have other challenges that can inhibit my writing. I'm sorry I can't contribute more. That is a great question. I agree. It is a great question. Avengers Endgame is trending on American Twitter right now. I am curious to ask why. Vivian finished the translation it was for your coursework, right, Vivian? That is awesome. Haley got dressed, exported their project from Scrivener to Word. Also amazing. Okay, we've got several people voting for 35 to go up to 35. So sorry, we had 3 to go down and then a few more said go up. So we're going up to 35 and then we'll go down. I have dyspraxia and I vote down. Okay, wait. So we had 2 for 35 plus 3 more. So we've got 5 for 35 and then we had 3 and then 1 more for down. So we were 5 people are saying go up to 35 and 4 people are saying go down. It came out a year ago today. Ah, okay. Got it. Oh dear, I hope it doesn't affect you too much. I actually don't know what dyspraxia is, to be totally honest. It's the 1-year anniversary of it coming out. Cool. I loved Avengers Endgame. All right. So sorry, guys. We had 5 people vote for 35 minutes and 4 people vote to go down. From what I saw in the comments, I could be missing something. but that's where we're at right now. Juana says down, make it even. Okay, you know what that means, everyone? We're going to do another 30-minute sprint and then go down, because if we're all going to be, everybody should be a little bit miserable, is what I'm saying. Oh no, stay safe during the storm. We're going to do one more 30-minute sprint and then go down. That's the plan. That's the compromise. Everybody's a little bit unhappy with the decision. Okay. How do you guys feel? Do you want to jump right into another sprint, or do we want to chit chat for a little bit longer? It's pretty large. It affects me a little. It's pretty large. It affects me a little, so I can't type as fast as most people. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about it. Jump in. Let's do it. Okay, we're doing a 30-minute sprint. Timer is getting timed. Sorry. Timer is getting set, is what I mean, not getting timed. All right. We are 30 minutes on the clock. 30 minutes on the clock, everyone. And we are going to get started. Oh, I forgot again. I was so good at this. I really like this like pens at the ready thing that I've been saying. I know it's super lame, but I was like, oh, it's like wands at the ready. Get it? Like Harry Potter. Anyway, I know I'm being super lame, but I really like it. And I keep forgetting to say it. Pens at the ready, everyone. We are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing. The timer has started. All right, everybody, that is time. How did everyone do? I edited about a page and added, there was a lot of words added that time. I don't know, maybe like 400 words-ish. That was pretty good. I mean, I think it was pretty good. Yeah, edited a page and added about like 400. That is our 4th sprint of the morning. That's exciting. Oh, and my mic's super far away again. Sorry. All right, let's see. I know there were some comments that came through. So reading Quite said, gotta go help my dad build a cabinet, coming back later. Ooh, I love actually building furniture. I find it like I find you could be very mindful and like present when you're doing it. And so I actually really like it. I think it's very calming. It's like a puzzle. Have fun. I should be able to finish this blog post. Oh, Brian, did you finish it? I hope so. Brian saying good luck. Juanu says, okay, this is dyspraxia because I didn't know what it was. Is a developmental disorder that affects coordination, person's balance, etc., making them seem clumsy and slow, but that is not the case. They are not clumsy and slow. It is their disability. That's so interesting. I did not know what that was. Thank you for letting me know. Jesse is here and ready to knock out 10K. Damn. Big day. We got big writing days coming up. Elizabeth is here too and also ready to knock out 10K. Super exciting. Aaron saying, yeah, that's a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot. Isabel says, I have to go now, but I got 972 words. That's so awesome. So annoyed. If I would have stayed, I think I would have hit the 1K. Oh, I'm so sorry, Isabel. So close. I think you deserve it. Just take the 1K. 917 is still pretty amazing. Yes, it is like, I cannot write that much in 30 minutes. I think the most I've ever written in 30 minutes is like 700 and something. 917, that's nuts. Sage just has 2/3 of a module complete. That is great. Becca has stopped working. That's so funny. Oh no, Becca. Are you stopped working because it's like your brain is no longer processing the writing, or is it like you're taking a break now? Sarah got 240. That is awesome. G got 562. Eva got a landing page done, 15% done, I'd say. That's great. That's awesome. What's the landing page for? Is that the observatory thing that you were asking about? Not observatory, library. Lol, you're finally here at Jesse Elliott. I mean, it's 11:11, make a wish. Everybody make a wish. Oh no, it's 11:12 on my computer, but my oven says 11:11, so make a wish. Just sat down to start, had some breakfast, and ready to dive in. Heck yeah, if you do 10K in 10 hours, you're done by 9. Oh, 15% with today's goals. Okay, 15% done with today's goals. You got a lot of goals. I love it. Got stuck in research for the blog post, so I'm still not done, but going well. Hey, research is super fun, in my opinion. I do go down researching rabbit holes, though. I don't know if that happens to you, too. I was just researching, like, rigging on a ship just in that past sprint, and I was like, okay, Keelan, you don't need this much detail. Let's pull out of it for a second. Jesse is saying hi to Zara. Got distracted by university this time, and I am now ill, have a temperature. Does anyone know how this is possible when I've been quarantined for a month? Oh no, Juanu, I'm so sorry. Did you get, I mean, I really hope it's not anything, but I don't know about you, but I generally run a mild fever if I don't have a good sleep. Like I can get really hot and like not feel well the next day. So I'm hoping that maybe it's just that. I'm so sorry. I hope that everything turns out okay. Get a lot of rest, drink a lot of fluids, drink a lot of fluids. I'm so exhausted, but hey, I'm catching a lot of inconsistencies with my previous chapters. That is awesome. It feels so good when that happens. Oh, sorry. You said exhausted, and I'm like, oh, I'm pretty tired too. And then I thought about it, and then I couldn't hold back a yawn. I get it. I started cleaning up my workspace and house because it's oof, yeah. My place is okay. I cleaned it last night. It's okay. Rewrote some stuff. That was a good sprint. I agree. That was a really good sprint. I felt really good that sprint. I was super like focused and into it. Shadow got 858 words, which is nuts. That is a huge number. Oopsies. Celine got 218 in 7 minutes, which is very fast. Yes, writing in French. Couldn't possibly imagine writing a whole novel in English. Yeah, I guess I asked Celine if she was writing in French or English because I was curious. Almost a quarter of the way there through the novel or through the sprint, or I think I might be a little through your novel is what I'm thinking. Quarter of the way through your novel, which is super exciting. Sacco is working on videos. Eva, this landing page is for entering the library. Yes. Okay. It doesn't look as cool as entering a library, just an enter button. Okay. Got it. Got it. Get rid of that enter button. It says visit actually. Oh, I like it. Visit the library. As a UX designer, you don't want anything between the viewer and the content. Oh, I kind of like show your library card too. That's super interesting. I think I'm going to bow out for a nap, actually. Yeah, I should come back when my brain is working. Yeah, definitely take a nap. I honestly think that's what I'm going to do for part of my break. So we're at 3 hours and 12 minutes now. I'm probably going to go till 5 hours, take a break, and then come back on. I think that's how the day is going to go. There's a ton of pages. It's my creative space. I don't know if viewers don't look. It'll be there if they want, though. Oh, okay, cool. Inflammation and allergies can cause temperature too. Not only virus and bacteria. Do a good self-care. Yes. Oh, allergy season. It hasn't really hit in Quebec yet because it's still freaking cold and the trees aren't blooming yet. And there was snow like yesterday. So it still hasn't hit here yet, but my partner gets really bad allergies and like it's just not going to be a fun time, especially with everything going on. I know a lot of people in places that already have allergy season are like, is this allergies or is this something else? And yeah, that is no bueno. Shadow says quarter of the way to 10K. Sorry, I didn't clarify. That is super exciting. You know what? I was about to say, I think I'm a quarter of the way to 10K, but that is so not true. I've only written 800 words net so far today because I'm editing. But I feel like we're a third of the way through the stream. Michelle is back. Dinner was good. I am jealous because I am hungry. Allergies are killing me and my mom in Manhattan. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zara. Oh, I am happy I don't really experience seasonal allergies. Occasionally, it's like hit or miss every year. Occasionally, I'll have a bout of allergies, but like very, very rarely. All right, so we did 230s in a row, which means the next one is 25 because we are doing wind sprints. For anybody who just joined, what we're doing is we're doing live stream wind sprints. So we're going 20, 25, 30, 25, 20, 25, 30, and basically going back up and down. Sacco says lunch ravioli for Sacco. I am so hungry, but I am determined to get halfway through this 10 hours. So yes. Keep Faith Baby here. Is this stream going to be 12 hours long? So it is probably going to be 10. And I'm probably going to there's going to be a break around the 5-hour mark. So at 5 hours, we're going to take a break, and there'll be a second stream that goes live later in the afternoon. Maybe if we're on a roll, like there's a good chance that we could stream that this could be going for more than 10 hours. I know when we do our 10K days, not like last weekend. When was the last time I did a 10K day? I don't know. I don't remember. But the 10K days, normally the live streams went for like 7.5 hours each, like 15 hours. I'm not sure if I'm feeling that today, guys, but it's still going to be a long one. We're already at 3 hours. $10 with a break. Yeah. Unless her person comes home. Yes, unless my person comes home. I think he's going to be home today. He's there's been some like just family stuff going on, and so he's out in the country, and he like his parents and grandparents have land like out in rural Quebec, so he's going to see them. He also has some activities to do while he's there. He's social distancing the whole time. It's just with everybody far apart. Yeah. And then he's got some things to do up there because there is like activities and upkeep and stuff that he has to do there. So that's where he's at. We're going to see if he comes back. I take up the entire house when I do this stream. So I don't want to like take up too much space. So I'll try and find a spot that like isn't super bothersome to our just like existing in our household, because I don't think that's fair. And then, yeah, hopefully we can stream for 10K, but we're on track for 5 right now. And then I'm pretty sure we'll be doing 10. I'm super stoked. Juanu says, I need to get better as I'm starting at the Nightingale Hospital in Manchester. I studied nursing before dropping out. It was hard, but I was called back as a healthcare assistant. No way. That is, first of all, amazing. I am, thank you for going and doing that, because I know that is super risky. But that is amazing that you're going back and helping out. Yeah. Thank you. That's all. Yeah, have a good sleep. Take some allergy meds. I don't know. I really don't know. All I know is that when I have a crappy sleep, I know I can bust out a mild fever. Keep Faith Baby says, I see. All right. We feeling 25 minutes? Is that what we're going to go for? Is everyone chill with that? Does anyone have any objections? Otherwise, we're just going to go for it because I need to do more work. Brianna says, gotta go cook for the fam. Everyone stay safe. Take good care of yourselves. And for who is here later today, see you in a while. For sure. See you later, Brianna. Thank you so much for coming. It was so much fun. And thank you. Thank you for the luck. I will need it. I'm sure others won't, but I will. All right. Everyone's down for 25 minutes / everyone. Sacco and Jesse said yes. And I'm taking that as a yes collectively for the entire group. Michelle's saying bye to Brianna. So I'm going to put 25 minutes on the timer and we're going to get started. So pens at the ready, everyone. We are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Wait, there's the timer. The timer is going. Happy writing, everyone. All right, everybody, that is time. How did it go? I'm going to turn the timer off here. All right. Okay, wait. I am like way behind on comments right now. But how did everybody do? I feel like that was pretty good for me. Not the greatest, but pretty good. A few pages edited. But to be totally honest, I kind of just read through them because they were pages that had I had already written, and then they had already been edited before. So these aren't new scenes, but I just kind of read through them with some new scenes to make sure it all made sense. And it did. There were a couple things that I had to change, but it's all good now. They're changed. And yeah. And I also got to tick off one thing from my kind of like editing booklet I had to do there. All right. So how did everybody else do? Let me just get caught up on the comments. Isabel is back. That's super exciting. Oh, also, I had it paused on here. My mic's far away again. I had it paused on here because Shadow was saying that they had to go fix their shelf with their dad. And who was it before? Someone before was also going to build furniture. And I was like, this is great. Everybody's spending the day doing furniture stuff. Okay, I am a little behind. This is all stuff from before the break. Oh no, Isabel had to leave again. That was an emotional roller coaster in the span of like 2 minutes. I love it. Keep Faith Baby said, I'm definitely joining a sprint, but next round I got to do something. Yeah, that's cool. Do what you got to do. Yazza says, as of tomorrow, you can gather in groups of 10 here instead of 2, which I don't know, kind of lacks, I think, Western Australia. Huh. Yeah, we are not allowed to do any like group gatherings unless it's in the same household or, yeah, like unless you're in the same household, I believe. So, yeah. I don't know if that's changed. Although Quebec is opening, so the province of Quebec in Canada is opening schools back up. Not tomorrow, but they're getting there. So that'll be interesting. Brenda says, hello, I just joined. I'm new here. I have coffee in my computer and finally on and ready to write today. Yes, I think I responded to that. I saw that. Welcome. So happy to have you. We are on almost 4 hours of this stream. And what's going to happen is we are going to go until about 5 hours, take a bit of a break, take a pause. Everybody can have a stretch. I can eat lunch. And then we're going to hop back on and finish the 10K/10-hour day. Megan is also here. We'll be joining in on the next sprint. Just got here and found you on Sarah's live yesterday. Subscribed. Oh, thanks so much, Megan, I also think I responded to you. Thanks so much for the support. Means the world. Also, yeah, Sarah's channel is super awesome. Love the vlogs. It's great. Sacco, lunch and some chores accomplished. Now for more scripting. Ooh, yes. Scripting is super fun. I'm going to skip my own comment. That's how I feel. Hawanu. Oh, also found me through Sarah's stream. That's so fun. Oh, and Sarah's here. Decided to sleep late, but I'm on here now. I feel like a lot of people slept in today. Also, what time zone are you in? Yeah, because it's almost noon here. But I think tomorrow. Oh no, tomorrow's Monday. I can't even sleep in tomorrow because I've got work. That is so disappointing. My soul was just crushed. Everybody's just saying hi. I'm going to skip through all the highs a little bit. Everybody's saying hi. Yay. Everybody knows each other. I love when everyone knows each other and everyone's just like, oh, hey, squad. What's up? Let's go. Let's write. Zara got 306 that sprint. Shadow got 319 and some amateur carpentry. I'm assuming that's the shelf. Michelle got 596, which is incredible. Crushing the 500s on the 25-minute sprint. I love it. Celine got 760. Oh my gosh. That is I think that is the most words I've ever done on a 25-minute sprint. I don't think I've ever broken into the 800s on a 25-minute. That's nuts. I went to research English inns and ended up looking at French chateaus for sale. Okay, girl gone weirdo. French chateaus for sale, because I've also gone down this rabbit hole, funny enough. You can get like a bed and breakfast in the countryside of France for like 100,000 euros. And I mean, that's a lot of money, but like compared to the housing market in Toronto, like I would much rather a countryside French vineyard place than a, I don't know, like you can't even in Toronto. I'm in Montreal, but in Toronto, you can't even get a studio apartment for that much. So anyway, I thought it was super interesting. And now I might waste my next sprint doing the same thing as you because I love real estate. Looking up real estate is what calms me down so much. Like I get email notifications for updates on apartments. I don't need an apartment. We just re-signed this lease for a year. Or we're going to be re-signing this lease for a year. I don't need that, but I like it. G got 489 words, which was awesome. Eva got lost at the stage of self-teaching, but generally got closer to the part where I actually need to input. I got lost in a stage of self-teaching myself, but I'm getting closer to the part that I actually input my content. Okay, so we're getting to the spot where you need to be. Vivian read a chapter during that sprint. That sounds like a lovely way to spend a sprint. Sage said, I didn't get as much done as I wanted. Little Dogo was going nuts because there was a scavenger dude walking down the road. We have a huge litter problem here, so scavengers are very necessary. Oh, okay, so the dog was like barking at them. What can I send? Oh, can I send my kids to Quebec? Yeah. I mean, so my understanding of it is that, and let me just, Legault, our premier, said that next week, so the whole idea is to create, from my understanding, the whole idea is to create like a herd immunity. And so, especially I think in younger populations, because they're less susceptible to becoming like super ill. So my understanding is that next week, Quebec is announcing their plan for how they're going to open up schools. And then the schools are going to have to come up with an individual plan that they are going to roll out based on that provincial plan. And it's not going to happen. My understanding is also it's not going to happen all at once. They're going to open schools in areas that are not significantly impacted by COVID-19 first, and then move to other schools like in Montreal, where Montreal is kind of like the epicenter, you know? We'll see how it goes. I don't know. It seems, I mean, because the plan's coming out next week and then the schools have to do their plans, like I feel like the schools aren't going to be opening up until June, which seems a little silly to me because school here ends at the end of June for elementary, and it's elementary and like secondary. I don't know if it includes CEGEPs. I know it definitely, at least for universities are kind of doing their own online thing right now. But yeah, I don't know. They're opening back up. That's what's happening. Avril is still rewriting this chapter. It's all good. I'm rewriting stuff too. Juana says, yeah, Juana's laughing at the fact that Elizabeth wants to send their kids to Quebec. They could learn French too while they're here. It's perfect. Also, I realized I wasn't 2/3 of the way through the module last time, only 2/3 of the way through that part of the module. So I'm halfway through the novel now. Okay, got it. I honestly think no parts of the States or Canada should be reopening anything yet. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see what happens. I don't know how it's going to go. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to go. I think they're trying to get antibodies in as many people as they can, but yeah, Quebec's also like being hit pretty hard. It's being hit the most hard of all the provinces in Canada. I don't know. Yeah, they announced it this week. We shall see. Yeah, CST, I figured. You're a little bit earlier. I was like, 8 a.m. is really early for CST. It's 7 on a Sunday. We're Sunday. Nobody wants to do that. When I would get bored in school, I would look up islands and castles for sale. That is awesome. I never have gotten to islands yet, but castles for sure. Oh my God, not the novel, the module. Yeah, halfway through the module now for like the class that you're doing. Hey, it's Sunday. It's Sunday brain day. I'm going to hop off right now because I need a nap and then do homework, but I'll be back at some point for the second stream. Awesome. That sounds great. Last note of mine, I agree with Maya. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this one kind of came out of left field for Quebec, but that's what's happening. So we're going to see how it goes, I guess. I'm in upstate New York and they keep talking about wanting to reopen the state. And I'm like, no, I agree. I feel like they're trying to, like, my understanding is what they're trying to do is they're trying to reopen schools to create a herd immunity. But like, if you reopen schools, those kids are going home to their families. And it's just like, I don't know. I guess we'll see. New York City is being hit so hard. I know Queens, New York. Last I checked, this has changed, but Queens, New York had last week more cases than all of Canada put together, which is, but like density, you know, and like so many people, but like that's a thing. So I feel for New York right now. My cousin lives there, and thankfully, actually she was ill in February, and like very ill, and obviously don't know what it was, but thankfully she's actually out of there now, so that's good. I just want my workplace to reopen. Apparently McDonald's is said to be reopening mid-May. I can't wait to be back to my 4 p.m. till 1 a.m. shifts. Oh, that sounds like, so you like the 4 p.m. till 1 a.m. I don't know if I could do that. I feel like daylight is so part of my schedule. I'm not sure. But yeah, it'll be exciting to get back to work. I'm working from home right now, and it's just, the first 2 weeks I was so good. Kind of like when I was really into the news, I was also really good at my work from home. But like, I feel like the motivation is just like weaning, you know? Anyway, I try to be really good and really focused. I'm from New York too, and I agree New York should not be opened anytime soon. Yeah, I don't understand it because kids may be less susceptible, but they are literally perfect carriers. Yeah, that's the piece that I'm not understanding. Like, I think like what they've said about like, oh, creating like a herd immunity in the like kids, like kind of makes sense to me. But like the kids aren't separate from the rest of society, you know? That's what doesn't make sense to me. So what about kids and families who have high-risk parents, grandparents? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think that's all going to be part of their plan that they release. Like, maybe they'll say, like, if you have a high-risk member in your family, like the kid is not going to be going back to school. I have no idea what their plan is. They just said reopening and plan to be released TBD. There's just so much unknown with the virus still. Apparently, a blood clotting problem is now appearing. Ooh. This is why I think at least a bit more time would be wise. I agree. More time would be wise. This is just what's happening in my home province. We're going to see how it goes. I've stopped checking statistics, but I'm very near St. Louis, which was a good week behind Illinois. So I'm sure it's not going great. Yeah, we like, it's funny how the timing works because Quebec is the first province in Canada to have spring break. Our spring break is end of February, early March, or it's like one of the first provinces. So we're kind of like the flagship. We're like a week or two ahead of everyone. But I think because of when social distancing measures were put in place, places aren't going to be hit as hard as here in Quebec. Yeah. But I feel for places like New York that are getting hit extremely, extremely hard right now. All right. How long do we want to, on that joyous note, how long do we want to go for the next sprint? Oh, wait, no, we have a pattern. Next sprint's 20 minutes. For everybody who just arrived. Hi, Emma. It's good to see you. Also, just hi. So for everybody who just arrived, the way we're doing sprints today, if everybody still wants to do it, is we're doing word win sprints. So we're doing 20, 25, 30, 25, 20, 25, 30, like going up and back down. So we just did a 25 and we're on our way down. So the next sprint is 20 minutes. Yeah, that's where we're at. Shadow's just saying hi. If my sister sent her kids to school and one of them caught it, she would likely not survive it. She's got so many health issues, especially pertaining to her lungs. Yeah, I also have family members. I'm sure they're not going to force kids to go to school. But like, guys, I really, really don't know what the plan is. I was just saying Quebec's sending kids back. Yeah, I highly doubt they're going to force kids to go back. And I also think Quebec has done some, like, I don't know what else to call them other than blockades, like checkpoints throughout the province so that areas that have COVID are isolated from areas that don't have COVID. I have no idea what's going to happen. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, the immunocompromised, like I have family members who are immunocompromised with respiratory, lifelong respiratory illnesses as well. And it's scary to think that it would hit them hard. Okay, 20. We're good for 20. You're in Quebec, I'm in Ontario. We're going to release a plan soon, but nothing yet. Ford called out people today who were protesting and how it was risking lives. Oh, the protests I don't understand. I'm like, first of all, the protest thing, I heard there was protesting in Queen's Park, which is silly, but I've seen protesting in various areas of the world on the news lately. And I'm like, if you're going to protest opening something back up, at least show the government that you're going to be responsible when things open back up by adhering to social distancing while protesting, by wearing PPE while protesting. Like, people are gathered in huge crowds with masks, like shoulder to shoulder protesting. And I'm like, that's not demonstrating that we are mature adults that can handle opening society back up and being careful about it. Anyway, that's my... Also, yes, it's risking lives. I don't want to get triggered on this. Let's do the writing sprint. It seems my company wants to reopen ASAP, which I get, but I'm higher than normal risk. Mr. Sage is high risk, so my head of department wants me to work from home for as long as possible. Yeah, I think my company's just waiting on what the provincial government says, I guess. Okay, we're going to do a 20-minute sprint because I could go, like, the protest thing, I get it, right to protest and all that stuff. But yes, risking lives. And if you're going to be protesting, let's protest in a responsible manner that demonstrates that we would be able to handle reopening society. Because I don't understand. It's like literally proving the point that we cannot be left to our own devices and we should not reopen society. The protest. That's literally what it's proving. Lol, sprint. Yay. Yes. My youngest brother, 7, tested positive a month ago and was at school when he found out. But despite being quarantined, no one else has shown any symptoms. It's likely that my family is immune. I am so happy to hear that you are all healthy and all safe. That makes me so happy. I don't have family members. My partner has very close family members who also tested positive and they're all fine. But it was not a fun time. None of it, yes. So yeah. I'm glad that you and your family are safe. There have been responsible demonstrations and protests going on. They're just on other topics. One example includes border protests, just verification that distance protests are possible. Yes, see, yes, Eva, I think that's what responsible protests during this whole situation demonstrates the ability of us as a society to be able to adhere to the rules and stay safe and be considerate of other people. It's just, I find it ironic that the protests, a lot of the protests, not all of them, specifically for reopening because of COVID, people aren't adhering to the rules. So anyway, the protests make me think of a quote from Men in Black: "A person is smart, people are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it." Yes, it's true. It's kind of true. All right, into the sprint, because we're gonna talk about a topic after this that's not COVID. Okay, I've got the timer set. Okay, the timer's set. Pens at the ready, everyone. Sorry, I was reading a comment on YouTube that hadn't come through to StreamYard yet. Pens at the ready, everyone. We are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Happy writing, and let's go. I turned off the timer, but everybody, that was time. So how did everybody do on that sprint? Yeah, sorry. I turned off the timer before like the sprint. I didn't turn it off before the sprint was over, but the timer was going off and I turned it off before I unmuted myself. So how did everybody do? I got a little bit done. I think like a page edited and then like 122 net words. Still could be more. How did everyone do? Oh, and I see some comments came through while we were on the break. Eva was just commenting at the end there on the protests that we had been talking about. But Grace got here during the break, just joined. How much longer is the sprint going live for? I think I responded to that. I did respond to that. So we're going to be going for probably about another hour, maybe not even, because we're almost at 5 hours for the stream. And then we're going to take an hour or two for a break and then hop back on later in the afternoon. All right, Grace is going to be writing most of it by hand. We've got another handwriter here. That's super fun. I always think that it is like, I don't know. I'm just always in awe of people who handwrite because I'm like, I could never. I write a page of notes and my hand cramps up like mad. So yeah, that's awesome. Oh, Sage is going to get dinner started. Okay. This talk of food, I am so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm going to have pizza for lunch. I'm super excited. But I am so hungry. Ugh. My smoothie did nothing. And I had so much in my smoothie this morning. It was crazy. But I need like solid food. However, I do feel good about myself for eating all the fruits and vegetables that were in this thing. So there's that at least. But I am super excited. I'm going to have a restaurante, hashtag not sponsored, pizza from my freezer. I feel like, side note, I feel like frozen pizzas should be the sponsor of all writing sprints, of all 10K day writing sprints, because I'm pretty sure that's all I eat when I do a 10K day writing sprint. And yeah, I think they should just like come here. They should come here and offer us all free pizzas is pretty much what I think is fair. Shadow says that Shadow got 571 words. That's huge for 20 minutes. Damn. Everybody's just saying hi. Zoe Legend. Oh, Zoe, I'm not sure we said hi yet, but hi, welcome. We are sprinting. 257. That is awesome. Oh, Eva, you're so sweet. Word wins, writing, and rivers. Love it. Oh, so cute. Sacco's 85% done with the trailer. That is awesome. Book trailers are so cool. Maya got 567 words. Oh, crushing it. Crushing it. Michelle got 691. These sprints are so productive. How are people hitting like crazy word counts? I love it. Sarah did about a page of rewriting. Net added 105 words. Awesome. Yes, I know we're both in the editing kind of phase of things. Celine got 554 words. Damn, everyone like crushed 20 minutes. Like crushed 20 minutes. I don't get that much for like a half-hour sprint. Everybody's just saying hi. Sage is back. Dinner is started. We're just all updating each other on how we did. Yeah. Juana says, so far the whole live stream, I've done 6,233 words. I didn't check before this sprint, but boy, nothing I've written makes sense. That happens. When I do 10K days, sometimes I read it and I'm like, what is this? But that is so awesome. 6,233 words. You're going to hit 10K today, right? Like that's a thing that you're going to do. But that is so awesome. I feel like I get less distracted if I write by hand and the words flow more easily. Interesting. I'm gonna have to try that, but I just like my hand cramps so much. I'm not even exaggerating. I can't like write a full page without being like, maybe I hold my pencil wrong. Those pizzas are amazing. The Restaurante ones, I know they're so good. Oh, and also because they're not like super like thick. I don't know, they're so good. The spinach one is my fave. Is that weird? Maybe it's a little weird, but the spinach one is my fave, which is odd because I'm normally a traditionalist when it comes to pizza and poutine and ice cream. I like them plain Jane, which is super like not adventurous. Don't get me wrong. I like other toppings on pizza and I like other toppings on poutine and I like other flavors of ice cream, but like cheese, plain normal poutine and vanilla ice cream are like, you can't get better, in my opinion. Pizza is such a good writing food. Yes, pizza is the bomb.com. I love it so much. Other than the fact that sometimes pizza makes me feel not the greatest, I could probably eat pizza every day, like in terms of taste and stuff. I second that Frozen Pizza should sponsor. Yes. Hashtag. I don't know why I keep saying hashtag. That is so obnoxious. It's a terrible habit I have. But yes, they should. I completely agree with that. I'm not buying frozen pizzas at the moment, though, because no oven to cook them in. Oh, no. Is your oven still not working? Because I remember you saying your oven wasn't working. Ooh, the talk of food. 3 hours left before I break my fast. Oh, Juano, I forgot you were. I saw on Sarah's stream yesterday you were fasting. I'm so sorry. But 3 hours. You got this. You got this. Grace, I'd like chips with salsa with a Coke or Dr. Pepper for a writing snack. Oof, yum. I am such a chips and salsa fan. Such a huge chips and salsa fan. I also like Miss Vicky's jalapeno and Miss Vicky's balsamic vinaigrette for chips. So good. Everybody's just saying, hey, the Quattro Formaggio is my favorite. Formaggi is my favorite. That's the Restaurante one. That brand, that's my favorite brand of frozen pizza. I could talk about them for ages. They're so good. That one is also good. I have 3 different flavors. Actually, you know what? Our next sprint is going to be 25 minutes. But let's take a vote on which frozen pizza I should have for lunch because we're probably going to break after this last sprint. So 1 second, everyone. I'm going to go get my pizzas and you guys can vote on which one I'm going to eat. Juanu, I'm sorry because I'm about to show pizza on the screen. If you don't want me to, just let me know. Everybody's saying hi. Everybody's saying hi. It's still not working and won't be fixed until after the lockdown is done. Yeah, that sucks. A friend of mine had their fridge break and didn't go over well. I think they got it fixed though, eventually. Like I think they fixed it on their own. They had to like order a part and then take apart their fridge. And yeah, it was a whole thing. Okay, but is it good if I show my frozen pizza on the screen? Because that was my plan. I have the one I want to eat, but like, yeah. Do you guys have Restaurante in the States? The only one I also heard who likes Restaurante is Jesse, who is not in the States. Anyway, we're going to do a 25-minute sprint next. Don't worry, guys. The sprint is coming. I'm just trying to decide what I should have for lunch, and I'm going to pick one of the frozen pizzas. We're doing 25 next. Juana says, go ahead, show the pizzas. Okay. This one's my favorite. All-time favorite. Frozen pizza. This is option number 1. Spinach. Option number 2 is pepperoni pesto, but I feel like Phil might like this one, and he's not here, so maybe we should be nice and let him have this one. And this is Jesse's favorite, the pizza quattro formaggi. Formaggi. I can't speak Italian, clearly. We get these for lunches because during the day now like my partner isn't working, but I'm working. And so we were getting these to just make a quick lunch. But yeah, those are the 3 options. Where's my camera? And I love them. If you don't have Ristorante, I feel awful. Go ahead, show the pizzas. Don't think so, at least not in DC. Yes, please do. I can't believe you guys don't have Ristorante. It's so good. It's so good. Because it's not like, it's like thin crust. Like you don't feel terrible after eating an entire Ristorante pizza. Maya says, yes, please do. I might get pizza tonight too. When does the live stream finish again? Great question. TBD. This one's finishing in a half hour. This one's after this next sprint. We're going to stop this one, take a break, and then come to the next one. Apparently only registered tradespeople are allowed to buy, order parts and such here at the moment. Oh my God, really? That's crazy. I didn't know. Sarah says 1 on the pizzas. Jesse, I see your spam. Treat yourself. Do the spinach. The spinach looks good. Okay, so we have 3 for the spinach. And Jesse's the outlier voting for the formaggi. I'm saying that wrong. Hi, your fave. They're all really nice though. Yeah, they all look good. But like I do diversify. Like I should say the spinach is my fave, but like sometimes I eat other ones too. That's why we have 3 different flavors. Jesse, your 3 vote only counts for 1 though. It's 1 vote. I love all the 3s. That's great. The first piece of you sewed the spinach one. 3. Option 3, it's the best. Ooh, we've got 2 for option 3. Okay. Oh, Dr. Oker's Ristorante. Yes, we get them in South Africa too. I love them, but they're so expensive compared to the no-name ones. So they are super expensive. They are. They're like normally $7.99 or something per pizza. But they're always on sale here. And the sale's always like $2.99 or something like that. And like, so, which is a lot cheaper or like the same price as some of the no-name brands. Like, I'm pretty sure their normal price is $7.99. But they're just so, oh, look, you can win something. Holy shit, you can win a $10,000 diamond ring. It's because they want you to get engaged to pizza. Is that why? I'm totally entering this. Only on this one. How do I do this? Okay. Anyway. Could you imagine if like someone won that? Oh my God, you can win so much stuff. Cool. Okay. Yeah, they're great. But they're always on sale here. When they're not on sale, I don't buy them because there's not enough to warrant that huge price tag. But they're normally on sale. Eat the spinach. Everyone's laughing. Wow, 3 is clearly the winner. Definitely 3. I might eat 3 just to make Jesse happy. Jesse proud. Do you secretly want pizza? Maybe 3. Oh no, now we have 3 votes for 3. Okay, so I think 1 and 3 are tied now. They got the Ristorante pizzas in the UK, and it seems like some are halal. Oh no way! That's awesome. What the hell? I'm not sure what. Oh, I think that's on the ring thing. Yes, they have them in Ireland too, and they're always buy one get one free. Yeah, so they're super they're normally really expensive. But they're always on sale. So like, well, I mean, of all the foods to get engaged to, pizza would be it. I agree. I guess I'm going to make I guess I'm going to make a frozen pizza for dinner. That's great. That's great. They're $2.99 at Shoppers right now. See, they're always on sale. I'm like convinced it's a conspiracy. They put like $7.99 or whatever it is as the price tag, and then they're like, but we're on sale. And they're always cheaper than their competitors when they're on sale. So BRB, lol. And on that note, but thanks for your input on the pizza, everyone. We're between 1 and 3. I'll let you know. Cliffhanger here. I'll let you know at the start of the next session of sprints what I have chosen, because right now we're going to hop into a 25-minute sprint. I've got 25 minutes on the timer right now. So pens at the ready, everyone. And we are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. The timer has started. I'm going to run and put these back in the freezer so they don't thaw before I put them in the oven. And yeah, happy writing. All right, everybody, that is time. How'd it go? I'm trying to figure out how to download Grammarly. So that's how my sprint went, because I already have it, but I don't have it on Word, and I don't feel like importing and exporting. 1 second, let me stop this timer. And I also edited like maybe half a page. But yeah. Yeah, how did everybody else do? So we're going to, review how everybody did, but then we are going to wrap this stream up. It has been 5 hours now, which is a very long time. And then hopefully I'll be able to get back on this afternoon. My partner did just come home, and I'm literally taking up the whole house right now, 3 of our rooms. So I just don't want to be occupying everywhere. So we'll see if I'll be able to hop back onto another stream later this afternoon. Okay, let me see some of the comments coming through. Here we go. Okay, well, we were talking about pizza. It was very important. When I said to enjoy the pizzas, yes, 4-in-1 pizzas is definitely the better deal. Shadow went to take the pup out, but I'll return pretty soon. Hopefully you're back, because we're just hopping off. Do you know how long Oh, I think I answered this question, Sophia, and in the comments. Thank you so much for coming, by the way. But yeah, so this one is going to be ending, but there might be another one coming this afternoon. But right now it is TBD. Michaela, but you can always doctor up a mediocre pizza and make it great. 100% true. Yes, you can. Just adding on some things. Yeah. Eva is going to head out and go ahead and hop out of the peanut gallery. Thank you so much for coming, Eva. It was great. I think we all, everyone seemed to be working pretty hard and getting a whole bunch of stuff done. I know you said see you this afternoon, and I'm really, really going to try as hard as I can to stream to find a spot. But I just kind of feel bad occupying literally my whole house. Like, this room is everything. So maybe there's a way I can move and find a spot to work in the bedroom. But I also have so much writing to do that I need a spot where I can actually work. Yeah, I really, really wanted to do 10 hours. So I'm still going to try really hard to figure out a way we can do this. Sharon got 234 words. Celine got 197, which is awesome. Sage finished the module and just needs to do the assessment now. I think that's for the work class thing or the course thing. Zoe got 547. Damn, got over my writer's block from yesterday. That is awesome. Also, 547 is huge. Michaela got 323 words. That is so great. Sage has dinner served. I'm hungry. Life with Layla. I'm not sure if I said hi yet, but hi, 659 words. Damn, that is a lot of words. Michelle got 538 words. Amazing. Huanu got 593 words. Very tired. Huanu, you're absolutely crushing it today on these sprints. I love it. Grace, I'm almost halfway done with the chapter, but I'll see y'all later if you come back this afternoon. Have a great day or night, everyone. Yes, for sure. See you later. Hopefully, fingers crossed, everyone. I don't want to guarantee anything in case I don't want to come back on. I don't want to come back on. I do want to come back on in case I cannot come back on, because there's just no solution to the space thing going on. It's only 1 here, and I was kind of expecting him to come back more around 3 or 4, but it's all good. Jordan, I'm late, but I'm here. Yeah, just to catch the end. But hopefully, fingers crossed, there'll be a stream this afternoon. Michaela, about to finish the last episode of the first season on my audio drama, which means I finished my goal for camp. That is amazing. I remember you were working on this before, but I've still got a word goal to beat. So it's the drawing board for season 2. Okay, sweet. So you had 2 goals to like finish that and then also have a word count. Josie Rose writes, I just joined in again. Might go live later for my weekly write-in. Awesome. Yeah, because I'm not sure if I will be going live. Jesse Elliott. I don't know why I said your last name, Jesse. Jesse got 186, but also had to get a snack. Yes, I am also in that, like, it's time to have some lunch boat. I just wrote in oh boy, I'm cursed. I got 666 words. That's great. For my outline. Okay, 666 words in the outline. Everyone crushed it that sprint. I am definitely still trying to do the 10-hour writing day, and I wanted to do it, and I was determined to do it on this live stream. However, I do, whenever I live stream, occupy my entire house. So I feel like if I can move to the office or the bedroom and find a comfortable spot to write in and live stream, then I'm definitely going to be hopping on and doing another live stream this afternoon so we can get 10 hours. Yes. But right now we are at 5 hours and 15 minutes, and I think I'm going to call it for a break to have lunch. I really wanted to come on for a second stream today, but I'm just like, I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be possible. However, I am still doing a 10-hour edit day. So we're halfway. Oh, and for anybody who doesn't know, 1 second, let me get it. Before all y'all sign off, we kind of arrange these, there's like a group of us who do these 10K days kind of regularly, I guess. And we use Discord to like chit chat about it. So I can just share you guys the link. So anyone who uses Discord, like, feel free to join in and like come chat, and we plan our 10K days there and stuff like that. So here we go. Thanks for hosting as much as you did. No problem. I had a blast. I always have a blast. I always get a lot of stuff done. Actually, let's just do a quick recap. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pages of editing, roughly, and a net word add of 922. That's pretty good. Yeah, but the Discord is there, so we can all chit chat and figure out days when we're going to do this. I will post in the Discord if I am going to be able to do another sprint today. So I'll let y'all know in there. And I'm so sorry. It's just our place isn't conducive to me live streaming and somebody else just existing, because the kitchen's right there. Literally, this is the kitchen counter. That's the living room. So yeah, it's just not conducive to that. But maybe I'll find another spot. Maybe I'll get creative. I'll be going live in about an hour or so. That's great, Josie. So everybody's got that option too. Oh, no problem. Hosting was awesome. No problem, Sage. This was wonderful. Yes, we have the Discord here, so please feel free to join. I will post on there if we are going to do a second stream. And thanks so much, everyone. Thanks so much, Michelle. Thanks so much, Zoe. It is so much fun. I always have a blast writing with people versus writing by myself, which like maybe is something I need to work on. I used to be so good at writing by myself. I used to be like, I can't have anyone around me. But I think the reason why is because I liked going to cafes and libraries, and now I can't do either of those things. So live streaming and participating in sprints has been like a lifesaver for me. So if I'm not live streaming this afternoon, you better bet that if there's sprints going on, I will be in them participating. But yeah. Thanks so much, everyone. Super fun. And I will, if I don't sprint this afternoon, let everybody know what pizza I ate in the Discord group. All right. Bye, everyone. Thanks for coming.